1,000 souls wailing for vengeance. A mighty battle. An old friend returned. The way to the well is yet closed to you, rider, but there are keys for every door.
Right. It's Earth time. So we'll see. I think on my first playthrough of the game, I did not like Earth. I did not like it. However, if I remember correctly, I think in all subsequent playthroughs, I've actually quite enjoyed it. It's very different. It is completely different to the rest of the game. In every single way.
Quiet. There are more than corpses about. Uriel, what are the Hellguard doing on Earth?
That fucking thing. Oh god, that fucking thing. That's one of the most dangerous enemies in the game, if I remember correctly. Basically the final form of the stalker enemy, the big ones. This guy fucking kicks your ass, if I remember correctly. He is bad news.
Oh, damn it.
Don't love in-game rendered cutscenes. That cheat okay. You can see the gun lying on the ground. Oh, and there's a stone bite. But Earth is completely different aesthetically and even in gameplay to the rest of the game. It is interesting. Alright, gun. Give me. Thank you. The aiming controls are not the best. It's not the most fluid controls. But the game really punishes you if you don't use guns, unfortunately, because these guys, if you notice, have a lot of health actually. It's just what Earth is now. Like, I don't know what happened in Darksiders 1 to cause this, but holy shit. Oh god. Okay. This cat shot is very good. Of course, this is a drastic change from the rest of the game, but I still like it just for how fucking cool it is.
I should kill you for what your brother did here, but you saved my life. Consider us even.
What do you
Guns
know
are fun
about
enough to use.
A weapon of immense power, brought to Earth by the Archon Hestus to battle the demons in the End War. But Hestus fell, and the rod was shattered. Now the Destroyer uses its pieces to fuel his army of darkness.
What was broken can be reformed. Where are the pieces of the rod?
In the hands of the Destroyer. He has summoned creatures from the Abyss and drawn forth his chosen. Things of blasphemy, who even now divide this world into their own hellish domains. The Suffering are one such beast. They feed upon the dead of this world, and twist them into a swarm of flesh and bone that fight as one mind. It was they who attacked us moments ago.
One mind, easily sundered.
I will not risk more Helgard to recapture the Rod of Arafel. But, should you wish to undertake this fool's errand, then follow the trail of corpses left by my brethren.
A fool's errand. Well, it would not be my first. How many angels died here, Uriel?
Too many. But for every dead angel there is another, kept alive against his will. Their suffering empowers the Destroyer. Perhaps you could release them from their torment, Pale Rider.
If you wish. However, all I can offer the captives is a swift end.
That is blessing enough.
Why are the Hellguards still on Earth? Who lost Uriel? In case you haven't noticed.
Where else would we go? All of creation saw what happened here. How the Hellguard marched before the seals were broken. The White City is closed to us. We can never go home.
What are these chosen? They don't look like demons.
No, they are something far more ancient. Drawn from the heart of the Abyss. The most powerful serve the Destroyer, and rule in his name over ash and bone. The rest kill everything around them.
It is a wonder you've lasted this long. Even the dead march against you.
You speak of the Swarm. Of all the creatures that roam the wastes, they most hunger for revenge. Not even death can stop them.
Alrighty. So, yep, there's a map factory. So Earth, you can kind of view Earth as just one big dungeon. I mean, as you can see from the map here, it basically is just one big dungeon. There's not a lot of, if I remember correctly, there's not really any puzzles here. It's just Call of Duty for an hour or two. Because I'm a big fan of when games actually take the chance to shake up their gameplay. Because it can work very well. We'll see how it goes here. But from what I remember, when I first played this when I was like 8, I fucking hated it. Probably largely because back then I did not like third-person shooters. But I'm pretty sure every playthrough since then I've liked it. I don't know how I feel about like the camera's very zoomed in right now though. So that feels a bit weird. Oh, at some point there's a room where there's a stone bite just like that. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. I mentioned numerous times about like what if this game got remade, and I would love a remake of this game. If they announced that the Darksiders project they're teasing is just a remake of Darksiders 2, I would not mind it. I do not mind remakes of games, but you know, it's justified. Why not, really? There's not much reason not to. The problem is remaking fucking Last of Us 1. The games really don't need it. Try to go without for just a minute. Right, so we can deal with these guys, but later on, later on you'll very much see why the gun is necessary. This is just the most basic of all the enemies right now. The basic bitch zombies. I love those ominous spawns that kick in. Oh, we're gonna have to fight one of the big fuckers in a moment. Also, I think there are different kind of guns, but right now we've got this one. Holy shit. This shit just goes crazy. Yes, as you can see, melee combat is still also not a good idea because they do not operate like the rest of the game where they give you plenty of wind-up time and shit. They just go. And yeah, for once, those health potions would be really appreciated, actually. Suffering. Okay, suffering is dead. Later on, we do have to fight that guy without the gun. He does appear in the Crucible. Still want to check each gun to make sure it's the same one, because yeah, the other ones do pop up, and I think it's debatable as to which one is better. I think there's like a fucking railgun or something. Yeah, this section of the game is just completely different energy to the rest. I mean, so far I'm liking it. That's surprisingly dastardly hidden. I am going the right way, right? Anyway, it must be the right way. This is also the only section of the game where you're not really given a clear objective marker, which of course I always appreciate. remember it being pretty hard to actually find all of them. Do you think this is inspired by Gears of War? I feel like it probably was. I played very little Gears of War, but I do not like what I've played. Well, I've not played any of Gears of War campaign, but I have played Gears of War PvP. I found it fun for about 5 minutes, and then fun immediately faded away. Like, why would I ever play with it? Granted, that was like a decade ago. Yeah, zombie shooter wasn't how you expected this game to go, was it? There's 3 pieces to a Rod of Arafel. They just keep fucking coming. Oh, there's more coming as well. I think that's the first piece. Motherfucker. Is that a... Okay, we need to use redemption. This is a lovely change of pace for a section of the game, I think. Game's trying to punish me for getting fucking stone bite. Maybe when we see enemies alone like that, we should use a teleport slash. We actually do generate wrath from shooting them. Oh. Well, we're down here now. Yeah, this is truly fucking hellish, isn't it? This is what Earth is now. Why do I love games where humanity's just dead? This melee one doesn't seem to do us much good. I've yet to see that move do any damage. Did that bring us back out? Is that the same way we came?
Found a piece of the rod.
Be wary. There are things that lurk beyond these barricades that the Hellguard dare not face head-on.
And the remaining rod pieces, do they lie past the barricades?
Yes. Pass through the city, and you will find the next piece beneath the earth, in an old abandoned tunnel.
Where will I find the final fragment?
I do not know. But the rod has a will of its own. Find the second piece, and it may tell me where the last resides.
See, I have a reason to keep checking behind me. The game is not above it. Also, the city settings used pretty well. One thing I'm not quite a fan of is you can't jump with this. Even though it doesn't really have any practical applications, jumping would be nice. Well, now we're without the gun. So now we're in danger. Oh my god, more. Here we go, here's our second gun. Don't have enough time to pick it up. Go hammer. Fuck me. Okay. Not doing so far. I think I prefer a regular gun. DPS wise, I don't think that's much better with this one, and it takes a lot more effort to use. death. Motherfucker. So look how long it takes for these rockets to reload. Evidently, the other weapon has some more range to it, though. The Aegis Guard is very valuable here. So that's why I haven't used it yet. They come from everywhere, and they're fucking silent. Oh god, yeah. Stingers joining the fucking party. Just in case you weren't already under the impression this is a large dungeon, there you go. It's one big dungeon. That's a pretty fucking apt metaphor for what's happened here. Earth is just one big dungeon now. Also, if you see the scatter shots actually fucking ricochet. They put a surprising amount of work into this. Stone bite very close by. I think it's in there. And you say something very American sounding. losing your gun in this section really instills a whole new level of existential fear in you. Also, we actually do go through that tunnel later. Not sure if these guys actually give us XP though. Still hear that stone though. Yeah, it's definitely down there. Why do these devs love to move the walls? Suspicious room. I think one of the DLCs is set on Earth, but it's I don't think it uses the gun gameplay, unfortunately. I think that's the Demon Lord Belial DLC. I played that one, the Abyssal Forge, but I don't think I've ever played the one which I think is about Argyle. I do think I will do each of the DLCs, but I don't think they're very long. It's time to meet our new enemy type. Another one. Yep, the Nos. This, why you choose a fucking grenade launcher. Voice is horrifying. Get away from me. I should post all my clips of this area and just say average day in Britain. They never say what part of Earth this is. Nondescript part of Earth. To me, it doesn't quite look American. This is too civilized to be American. seems more European. Yeah. Also, I found there's a lot more appreciation for death as protagonist online than I thought there was. Last night I found a video called like Death Moments or something like that. I think it's just a compilation of cool moments from them. I didn't watch the whole thing. Because it is from the whole game, so there's some moments which we haven't actually hit yet, which I'd rather get in the moment rather than the experience via a YouTube video. But no, since we got a and that's because we got that one a little bit ahead of pace. Imagine dying in a zombie apocalypse because you fucking sneeze. Ew. I feel like I remember there being one of these tunnels. I should turn the game down a little bit. It's very loud right now. Oh, if you want, you can just turn and spam this. And that is well hidden. Some reason I'm like, not sure how long this been apparently inside the boss chamber. good. Evidently, I think the scatter shot's made its case for why it's really powerful. Stone back. Two stone back. Maybe it was him. Do some gems as well. I'm gonna fuck up. It's bad. Bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. This is still pretty bad. The VOD card right there. You got the sound sheet for him. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Okay. Give me that.
found the second piece. I can feel its power within you. The rod wills itself whole. You may be deaf to its cries, but I am not. The final piece lies beyond this barrier, in an area heavily fortified by the shadow.
Destroyer will not be pleased when I restore the Rod of Arafel. The warriors may pay the price.
The White City is lost to us. This broken world will soon be our grave. And yet we must fight on against the darkness, to uphold the light. If your actions hasten our end, so be it.
May you live to see the Destroyer take his last breath. Uriel of the Helgard.
Good luck, Ryder. The final piece is the winning class.
I love well done edgelord, honest. No, there's clearly a character's sandals about it. And well, since we got Book of Dead page. Someone give me that one? There's 4 chapters, we're at like 3.5. Okay. I think we've done a pretty good job in terms of side missions and collectibles during the playthrough. Also, we definitely are getting XP, just not a lot of it. Here we go. Now we have this encounter. It's an interesting one. Oh, fuck me. Right, we might have to use health and do it. Not doing that. Rinsing that health though. Oh my god. Whoa. Pretty stupid, right? We've missed an angel or two. Six or 10. Yeah, I think we missed one. How? When I've been so far? I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's fucking losing to. that's interesting. Yeah, but other weapon really doesn't compare to this, does it? Maybe I'm missing on Devil May Cry 5, isn't it? Where is the angel on this bridge? I remember. It's somewhere. You bastards. You know, I heard something. I don't know if there's collectibles in DLCs. I don't know if they count. Was these collectible titles? What level set past that? 19? Oh god, we're level 20 now. Oh shit. So I've never used either of these two things before here. Never used any of them. Alright, so I think you're most likely gonna have like a 900 or 1,000 draft. I think that's about how much we have. Right now we have 730 here. I think in more endgame stats we'd have like 1,000-ish. So that's times 10. But look, look at this. This costs less and seems to do more. I am kind of tempted to get it just to try it out, because again, I've never used it before. I'm used them. Unlock for finding skill and I retreat. Oh, that increases the duration on it as well. Right, so I've never used this before. I have no clue what this skill does. Interesting. Interesting. I love this encounter. Kind of just a logical endpoint of where we're going with this. Just amp up the chaos. Gotta get closer actually, we want to be close. Just kill it as fast as possible. Get on. Okay, and I like that. Oh, I remember these seems kind of cool. So yeah, we become a storm, and it deals radial damage constantly, and then every second or so there's a pulse, which deals a lot of damage. That's very interesting. You still seem to be able to take damage, though. It doesn't give any iframes. Because I said there's a guy on this bridge. I was 100% sure, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, God. Oh, what's going on over there? That's it, then. I didn't. Shit. Okay. One moment. Good enough. Sorry, I found a video of a dog freaking out over a Halloween decoration. Nah. Blue scaling in this game is pretty fucking perfect, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. I told you there was one on the ridge. I fucking told you. Don't worry, buddy, I remembered you. That's a fucking dastardly spot, isn't it? That's the thing, a lot of these guys have to go out of your way to turn around. They are not directly in the fucking line of sight. You need to actually actively look for them. And that's probably why they're really difficult to find, actually. This is the last mod of these, so not much chance to find the rest of them. I do feel like I've missed one. Pretty sure I remember one up ahead. But I do feel like we might have missed one. And now this place absolutely is reminiscent of Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we missed one. Do we want to Google it, guys? It's part of our point of Earth. It's one and done. Once you come in, you get everything, and you get the fuck out. You do not come back here. I don't think there's anything that brings you back here. It is a dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna look up a guide. Yeah, only an hour-long dungeon. Light of the Fall. Where the fuck? Okay, so go down to half travel. Okay. This is a mean spot. This is really fucking mean, this one. Glad it looked of a guy, I would not have found this without it. This one is so Also, yep, enemies respawn. Since these triggers are going to expire. It's crazy to realise it's like 2 or 3 weeks until Silent Hill 2 remake releases. This is bullshit. That is so fucking. Fuck you, I'm taking a clip. Silent Hill 2 releases on like October 6th or something, right? We're halfway through September now. So I like it, it's not, when we do give you a dungeon map, it's not, this is kind of like in a weird limbo between being a dungeon and certain locations. It doesn't fully commit to either.
I am tempted to ask that you wield that weapon and turn the tide of this war, but I fear the Destroyer would capture it again.
I love
and turn it to his dark purpose. No, better that you remove it from this world and into the safe keeping of the White Army. We will make our stand here until the Hellguard is no more.
I would stand with you, Uriel. My brother's fate takes me on another path.
You have proven yourself honorable, a virtue little known with your kind. But if I ever see him, war must answer for his crimes.
He could not have brought this upon the earth, and I will see my brother spared.
Do what you will, Ryder. But this world is lost, and that cannot be undone.
It's finished.
I know, Horseman, but there are more angels who are suffering. They are beyond us both. Take this. Heaven rewards those who serve justice.
And what of the Hellguard, Uriel? They blade down eventually.
That's what I'm counting on. The demons will suffer all the more when we force the blade home.
Oh. Oh, you guys have fun. Bye. Peace out. Okay, so I really like that section. It works really well.
Be
Even the
careful
zoomed in
what
camera,
you
which I
wish
complained
for,
about
Archon.
for a moment, I think you get used
Just
to.
might get it.
The Rod of Aratha. I have been waiting so long. It feels every bit as powerful as I imagined.
Then you should have no problem clearing a path into your city.
A path? No. I will clear the entire realm. I will burn away the shadows with holy light.
Thanks, bro. Longest dungeon in the game.
If you are to reach the Citadel, you will need wings.
Oh, we're just going? Oh yeah, we randomly bring in, what is it called, Griffin? Valkyrie? I know, all these names kind of become interchangeable.
Seek out the scribe, most ancient. He still wanders the ruins. He can help you end your quest.
Stains of Heresy, oh boy. These little islands are very well rendered for places we won't be going. Yeah, the rest of the game is literally just a gauntlet of dungeons. The moment we stepped into Earth, the remainder of the game is literally just dungeon, then another dungeon, then another dungeon. Look at this fucking place. I promise you it's bigger than it looks. And you're probably already thinking it looks pretty big. I do think this is the biggest dungeon of the game. I'm moderately sure. Regardless, it's pretty fucking big. At the very least. Before we get into it though, we do need to deal with some stuff. Shielding. Right, so we lose quite a lot of DPS, but we get this shield. Right, we have no possessed weapons. I mean, we do have these. Thing is, defense is a very easy stat to get, obviously. I was considering arcane critical damage, but actually I think I'm just going to go for strength. That clears a little bit of room, but still not a lot. Game? Alright. Before we head into our longest dungeon of the game, how long into a dungeon does it take before we get the portal gun? Once we get the portal gun, we're going to leave the dungeon and we're going to do some busy work. So the moment we get the portal gun, we can do a lot of shit. And this dungeon has some difficult fucking combat in it. If I remember correctly, there's some real difficult stuff here. There's a stone bite somewhere around here. Maybe it was at the very start. I'm losing my mind. There is a nomad gnome in this dungeon. Halfway through, I think. Hope you like this room because you'll be seeing it a lot. Four balls. I think there's a stone bite on the second floor. Vengeful spirits look kind of funky, don't they? These cunts. Right, here we go, first area of the dungeon. I see a lot of portals. Really got a lot of the music here as well. It's very solemn, actually. Although Darksiders is in a really bad state. The Earth is just fucking gone. Heaven and Hell are kind of at war. The Forge lands are kind of fucked up. Corruption is just fucking everywhere. Corruption's taken over the angels. Don't know how bad the corruption is in the hell-like location we go to. Yeah, you don't actually get to go to straight up heaven or hell, but you do go to heaven light and hell light.
Impossible.
Just like that, we are already full on our secondaries. Right. I smell a portal now. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is happening to me? Is a dungeon map, because you're gonna fucking need it. Ooh, it's ball gun time. Here we go. Ball gun is pretty fucking epic. Voidwalker. What do you know? Literally every game released after Darksiders just copied Darksiders. Fucking Zelda ripped off the Guardian, kinda. Destiny ripped off Voidwalker. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Devil May Cry 5 ripped off Earth. For real, I do think this game is more influential than people think. I did say I was gonna immediately leave, but there's let's finish this room. Okay. Now, most of the time you want to hold the charge. Oh. For some reason, that wall is very buggy. That always happens. Okay. So now that chest is opened up for us. Okay, so you can just press B and just do an execution on them. Okay, so you don't need to hold your gun out. Do a bomb work? Yeah, that one definitely did. Game just gave us 2 fucking saves back to back. Oh, what do you mean that's a DPS increase? Oh no. Health per hit. Health per kill, health on crit. That's pretty good. We got Wrath Steel and we got Hell Steel actually now. It's not held steel, but same difference. That's actually really good. So we should just always hang on to this and this. And I mean, money is money, so I guess also hang on to this. I think box are actually good in this game. Fuck me. I noticed what I was doing before I even jumped in, but I just did it anyway. Just call it a portion. Right, so we lose 90 defense, which is a decent chunk, and in exchange we gain not a lot. Just a slightly better version of the artifact we already have. Yeah. Very cool. Now, however, let's dip. We can now solve every puzzle in the game. In the open world, obviously. Which means we have some backtracking to do. Alrighty, so the Nook, Reaping Crag. I'm gonna leave the Scar probably until we've finished the game, just so we run through it comically fast. I think that'd be fun.
I have new items, if you have the code. A bargain.
This only gets by because it's purple, otherwise this would be useless. Oh, fucking keep it, just in case. I think supposed to cooking up people dead. Wait, might not be. Yeah. My animation made sense. Who's the composer of this game? Isn't it just Jesper Kid? What else is he done? You gotta have done something. Okay. Pretty damn big reward for something that just isn't even a puzzle. It's literally just backtracking. So it's a very generous reward for that. Isn't Nomad here? The game seems to really want me to use Arcane, but I'm just not interested. Arcane improves your elemental damage and your necromancer damage. So for elemental damage, that's good, but strength is also roughly just as good in that regard. no. Why do I remember that? Don't know. I only ever remember some useless information. One moment. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else. Oh right, Volga. The last realm's absolutely the most egregious one. But to me, like, any doubt about how, like, maybe they were running out of budget, any doubt about that clearly goes away to me with the last realm. It to me becomes very blatant that clearly they were running out of budget or time or something. It's like Lost Light is 2 dungeons back to back, but you know, at least Earth is really cool. The last realm is literally just one road with a very, very, very small building. And then once you get the other side of that building, the road continues, and then it's the last end of the road. It's literally just a road going straight forward. What's that portal doing? Wasn't actually sure if that was a skill point one or not. Glad it was. Alright, and that's that. So now if we pay the fjord another visit. Doesn't Tristan give you any XP? As if I'm wondering how the fuck do you level up like past level 20? I don't remember ever getting much past level 20. I think the highest I've ever gone to an enemy page is level like 25. That might be. I think I started new game once. Okay. That's some very, very bullshit, but
place for a horse.
It's funny, like now these enemies are more dangerous than, you know, the big guys. Fawns. Fawns is probably the single worst stat in the game. So obviously it deflects damage when you take any. But I'm pretty sure I did some testing with it. Like the damage numbers are so fucking low that like no, there's no point. It's just a complete waste of a stat. It's getting later on in the game, where we're at right now, one hit from even a regular enemy can mean death.
Over here.
How do I? Right, it's left trigger. It's a real puzzle is figuring out what specific angle the game wants you to be at. Those rewards are surprisingly bad. Alright, we're definitely going to get that third chapter complete. There's no way I somehow managed to fuck that up.
Come closer. See what Belgrum has to offer.
Right. Also, whilst we're here... Did I just fuck up my quest display? I might have.
You have something for me. This soul, it still lives, but it has changed. In the angel tongue, it is called Woven, dragon.
What do the demons call it?
They call him Lord.
A member of the Hellgods joined the Dark Legion?
So it would appear. Creator, help us.
Why build constructs? You make us seem sturdy enough.
Even we must eventually pass from this life. But our spirits are far too ancient to be drawn to the dead city. We must instead become one with the forest. Or
Oh
take up a
god,
body
there's
of stone.
really a quest I've missed this entire time.
Constructs are dead makers. You think there would be more of them?
Once there were many constructs in the halls of
Oh
the
wait, no,
Stone
she's going to tell us to go to a skull, isn't
but
she?
corruption has claimed most of their number.
Yeah,
And
she's
ours
going to
as
tell us
well.
to go to a
I
skull,
searched for a way
actually.
to give life to stone
think
without
this is it, so.
sacrificing the soul of a maker. But I cannot say that life is what I gave my creation.
Something went wrong.
The construct was consumed by fire, rage boiling up from the abyss. It killed
Ethan,
one
never
of our
mind, we haven't
young
missed
ones
anything.
and fled into the charred pass. I do not wish to see my creation destroyed, but it must not harm anyone else. I need you to kill it.
You had trouble raising weeds. Why create a construct?
We are a people of stone, born of the fires beneath the earth. I captured a spark from the heart of the Stone Father to bring my creation to life, but it wouldn't stop burning. And soon, his pain turned to rage.
I've slain constructs before, Shaman. How will I know when I've killed yours?
He has taken to calling himself Gorn. The word I know not, but I sense it is ancient, a word of fire. It wells up from within him and spells onto the earth.
Fire or blood, I will drain him of both.
Alright, so I think the last thing... Something about brain is telling me there's a portal here. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more for us to do. Set out. Oh, so much. There's so much shit. Okay. Oh my, we still have another 6 skill points to get. Oh, we're gonna be swimming in skill points. We already... Didn't I saw it with like a second ago, like glimpsed it. I'm trying not to say look. I think it said I have 11 right now. Which is very saucy. There's a saucy amount of skill points. Very exciting. Let's do that. Just have to remember where the fuck it is I'm trying to go. It's here. There we go. In the original release of the game, these were just regular chests. It was in Definitive Edition, where they made these give skill points. Which I think is a really good change. Because yeah, in later game you do really get starved of skill points, even with these chests. It's unfortunate I'll Please don't tell me that save. Please don't tell me that save. It didn't. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Okay. Oh my god, we almost lost 2 skill points. Oh, my heart actually went. Give me that, thank you. Oh my god. Thank God the game saves often, but not too often. Really do love that about older games like this. Newer games do not save as often, which is weird. It's weird how with every technological step forward we take, we also take a couple steps back somehow. Because there's the other portal place we're meant to be able to go to now. Well, of course, I actually already managed to leave. It's the enemies here being refreshed. wish a game had healing numbers. It doesn't. You just have to judge by the bar. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. What are you doing? Oh. How am I stupid? Bosh. How many skill points? 14. 14 skill points. Oh my god. We can do a lot of that. Oh no, fuck off. Try again. Okay, we could increase this to 50%, but I don't know if that'd be worth it. If Arcane Critical Strike Chance is what triggers our elemental effects, which I think it is, I can check from that guide. Elemental effects happen more often if you have a high arcane critical chance. Critical hits do not guarantee elemental effects. Okay. So it doesn't. It does increase your chance, but it's not like a. An arcane crit does not mean that you get the elemental effect, but it does have an effect. What? That seems to make sense to me. And now we still have another 9 left over. $1,256 damage. Ooh. $200 Wrath is the same cost as Teleport Slash. Oh. Right, also people are saying this sucks. Which I can see. If it made you immortal, it'd be really good, but it doesn't. So it's kind of pointless to me. That's the vibe I was getting for it, but I've had that confirmed. Thanks, Internet. Okay, obviously, something has to go. Something has to go.
I'll make good use of this.
Strength, health on crit, get rid of that. Fire damage, health per kill. It's fire damage, shock damage. Fire, wrath regen. Piercing damage is good. Ice damage, health and execute. Lightning, keep that definitely. Fire damage, health and kill. Inferno damage, health per kill. Execution chance, don't want that. Health per kill, health and execute. Piercing crit chance, okay. Fire piercing, frost piercing, ice critical, ice strength, frost health on crit, shock piercing, critical chance arcane. Maybe we could get rid of it. We don't have a lot of things which have critical chance. Other than now existing possessed, but sure, let's get rid of it. Shock piercing. Shock, arcane, wrath on crit. Sunder. I doubt we're ever going to use this. Shielding sounds really cool though, so I wanted to hang on to it just in case. It also has 20% crit chance. The thing is, the stats on this suck, but it is a purple, which means it's really good to just funnel into a possessed weapon. Upper kill useless.
I'll make good use of
Piercing
this.
critical chance. Of course, we want to keep some things just for possessed weapon fuel.
Yes, I'll make good use of this.
Only 7% extra kill found. So holy shit, we're probably going to hit 1 million before the game is over.
Fair price.
Okay, that's tempting. That's tempting. Also, look at we still have gear from level 10. On that basis, we should just get rid of it. It's too low level to be useful, I
Yes,
think.
I'll make good use of this.
Right, let's get rid of a couple of boobs. Alright, that seems good. Still a lot of secondaries. Hopefully we'll just get some new possessed weapons soon. Right, what was it that actually seemed like a good upgrade? Right, so we lose guilt found. 20%. Definitely a noticeable bit. 20% is a pretty good deal. We also lose strength. 30 strength. So that's 60 damage. But we gain 40 defense and 21% crit damage. We gain a tiny bit more XP. Don't know if that crit damage makes up for the... Let's try it. We are at a point now where we can actually afford to build more crit. It's really tempting, but we lose a lot of defense.
Until we meet.
And also, if we want even more skill points, we could just go do the Abyssal Forge DLC. I believe each of the DLCs have one skill point chest in them. It's a cool ability, but I just don't. Yeah, there's not much point in it existing. So we're gonna respec to get rid of that.
I have new items.
No, this is tempting. This is actually a decent bit of just like 3 damage, actually. 100 damage every 0.5 to 1 sec. That's actually like a decent bit of damage. I don't know, it says nearby, but we don't have any judgment for that. Right, so 20% extra damage for every enemy hit is good. Reaper Energy on hit also seems really good. That's not the best damage improvement, is it really? I actually cannot really like the sound of that. That sounds really good. Now, I was stupid. I was skimming over this. I thought this was increases the power of harvest attacks. No, increases the power of all of your attacks. That's why you use harvest. You use it for a damage buff. 20% per enemy hit. So if you hit 5 enemies, that's double damage. Again, tell me why Necromancer is really good. I mean, this is just double effectiveness basically that upgrade. 3 enemies every. Sure. Alright. Now, I can see Frenzy being crazy good. But that would require like a really specialized endgame setup with Wrath Steel and shit to be good. That's why I think Harbinger is better. I won't deny that Necromancer could achieve better damage, but I think it takes way more effort and is only really good in the end game. As Harbinger is just always good. And also Reaper Energy, I think that's just good to have. Because Reaper Energy otherwise takes ages to get. I mean, we used to have a 1 skill point left over. Alright. I think we're all done here. We've been on our detour for almost an hour. Also, I should mention, Unstoppable's buff here, this should affect all of these. I don't know if this works with abilities, but for strength boost, inevitability, and empowerment, All of those affect Harvest and Teleport Slash, which would be very nice. And so based on that alone, Teleport Slash... Actually, yeah, let's do a maths here, okay? I don't know if Teleport Slash is benefiting from this crit chance. Let's just, for benefit of being difficult, let's assume not, okay? So that's 20% crit chance, plus another 20%, so that's 40% crit chance now, if Unstoppable is active. With at least 140 crit damage as well. It's also plus 50 strength, so that's going to improve its damage by an extra 100, I think. And Harvest is 15. But hopefully those changes will help us deal with a pretty difficult combat this time.
What have you learned?
Your friend serves the Shadow.
Impossible. Then the Archon's visions. The Hellguard. Leave me, horseman. I must consider what to do next.
And my reward?
Would that you had never earned it.
You never told me who it was you sought.
His name was on the scroll, to plainly see.
The Elder Angels take on many names, and that one was beyond my memory. What is your friend called now?
You knew him as Abaddon, but he has taken another name. One cursed on Earth, Destroyer. I have everything an angel needs. As for you...
Just in case we needed it, we have another skill point now. I don't know what to get with it. Anyway, back to the dungeon now.
Whatever your...
Alright, give me an opportunity to test my new upgrades. Oh shit. Alright, we're really seeing there's a lot of damage going on here. There's a lot of damage numbers. You seem to have a bad habit of ending every battle with 0 round. look how much Raph regenerated in that battle. Why does Raph suddenly feel so inconsistent? Whoa. But no damage. I think I do this a lot in all my playthroughs. Once I get like halfway through a game, I can just get an armor set which I just stick with for ages. I just ignore everything else which comes by. I'm just kind of wondering what even is the point of this enemy. I can literally steal them by just mashing circle. I hear you. I'm sure later on you have to fire a portal through a portal, which is so fucking metal. There we go. Oh, it is a circular area. I remember it being just like a straight line. good. One of 4. I think that is. That puts us approximately a quarter way through the dungeon. One of the nomads gnomes is linked to these things. If we can get a possessed weapon with Wrath Steel, that'd just be perfect for us. Of course, we have a weapons book, they're intractable. Why is that me in there? at the time. Oh, see. Right, look at how fucking we do so much damage. You're way too easy to stun lock, man. You're working on it. That's a wonderful thing about Unstoppable. When you first get it, it doesn't feel very strong, but that's because the real value is in those crit stats it gives you. So once you get to a point of game where you can start reading crit stats, then Unstoppable becomes crazy good. Because first of all, it gives you a strength boost, which increases your base damage and therefore also your crit damage. Then it gives you a crit chance boost, which is very nice, that means more crits. And it gives you a crit damage multiplier, which is very good, so then you're improving the damage of your crits, which are increasing the chances to it, which you're then increasing the damage of. And then you have a 15% chance for every single hit, which has a really high chance of now landing a crit because of your crit boosts, of now also just hitting a second time. And your damage very quickly just gets out of control. And if we can get to a situation where we can combine that with Aegis Guard for that arcane boost as well. So arcane boost, the arcane crit chance is boosting the damage of our status effects and the chance of applying. Whilst the tiny arcane stat gives is also just straight up increasing the damage. Combine those, and it's just spiraling out of control. Oh, hello. I like how it sounds impersonal for the angels. They genuinely don't seem to like us. Which makes sense. One more. This is where we came from, isn't it? I do think one thing this game misses out on is the opportunity to have aerial combat during parkour sections. That feels like the next logical step. Oh, this puzzle. Oh, okay. This is possibly my favorite puzzle in the entire game. I've been waiting for this. I don't know why. I just love this one. So many fucking Renegoth relics. I'm not complaining, but why are they all here? What are the lore implications of this? I don't know why Death just loses his mind sometimes. Okay, I know what we have to do. Okay, so we have that portal down there. If you move this, it moves that. Now we can place this here. That's very cool and all. Let go. That goes back up. Now we shoot a foot portal through our portal, and then shoot a portal again. Oh, you fucked you up. Okay. And we fuck up. Right, and now we just pull this down. Bosh. That's my favourite puzzle in the whole game, I think. I love that so much. The only thing that's missing is a death grip and a use of redemption as well. Like, I want there to be a puzzle which uses every single mechanic in the game. Be glorious. That's a shaft. Isn't that Nomad? Wonder what Wendigo would think of this game. Oh! You die fast. Okay. Lesson learned. No brute forcing that. I was right, that is Nomad. Right, where do we have a powered up one? It's gonna be like that, though. devs really like Invisible Walls. Is that like canonically the same one that's been stalking us since we entered? They're making a big deal out of it, but like that enemy is not a big deal, not like story-wise or anything, it just appears. Like with how often that guy is showing up, you'd think he killed Death's parents or something. Who knows? From there. Fire. It's crazy how this game perfected the loot game in 2012 and every game that came afterwards. Do as well.
Enough wrath.
Back out here. There's a Book of Dead page coming up. Somewhere around here there's a portal puzzle which leads to Book of Dead page. And there's a stone bind. I say that so often, but like, say enough shit, it will be true. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What is going on here? Okay. Oh. Bosh. Bosh. Give me my coin. This is one of my other favorite puzzles in the game. After we get introduced to Lightning Guy in this room, finally. But I'm up for this enemy so much just for it to be like the worst enemy in the game. Sick of that. There you go, he's dead. That's it. Oh, you bastard. They leave behind a fucking finger lightning on there. Because fuck you, that's why. Not quite my other favourite puzzle yet. It's coming up. I love this gun. I love its aesthetic. I think I do love the enemies. I love everything about it. It's brilliant. This is a wonderful dungeon. The rest of the game is indeed just like fucking a dungeon rush, but it's a good goddamn dungeon rush. Here we are. I like this puzzle. There's some fuckery about. Right, we still have a portal over there. Okay, we are here now. can't get a port over there because it's just completely fucked up. Okay, if we let go, it's gonna swing back, I think. This will move over here, so we'll still have an open pathway. Oh. Can we hit that? Okay. Okay. We currently have one portal open on one which is charged. Okay. So we throw a portal down to the left, then we throw one on our right, and then we release this. You release that. And then we shoot that. First we kill this guy. And we pick up his skull. Sween. Shoot portal for our portal, and then... And I think we pull this back again. And now we run back over here. Now that's done. So that opens and that pushes over there, opens up that. I'm still not sure how that helps us. I would like to get in there. Okay. I've kind of just screwed myself. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this again. Sometimes my brain doesn't think well. I think it's fair to say this puzzle is far more cognitive and satisfying than any puzzle in Breath of the Wild. Right, now we just need to do this again. So... Because if we place a portal down, that one's going to disappear. Unless they've actually... No, it's an easier way to do this. Actually, yeah, there's an easier way to do this. Don't disconnect me just yet. Ah! Actually, I don't have to do that. Okay, get rid of you. You don't even need Soul Splitter actually for this. And that's our one portal. Something going on over there. That's cool. We do need Soul Splitter. But isn't that unfortunate? Fuck, I can't. Okay, fine. All this work just for one damn chest. For green potion. And a health potion I can't use. And a stone by which I heard. Alright, let's move on. We're gonna need this. Except for the last 15 minutes. I do just love that puzzle. It's quite simple, to be honest, but I love it. Do you see why I don't praise Kagoff? Why I don't praise Breath of the Wild as religiously as other people do? Because I know what it could have done. Breath of the Wild had all the means to blow this game out of the fucking water, but it didn't. It just didn't. It's a bit cheeky. I re-clipped at 15 minutes because I just realised that's less satisfying if it doesn't include the moment of actual success. Interesting, actually. Okay, so the fact there's flowers down there, this implies a couple things. It's possible that the way they developed this, either they developed this platform of terrain first, and I just put this, what do you call this? This pipeline. You can even see the water coming out the edges there. That doesn't make sense. They put this just on top of it. Ooh. They turned on auto-generate trees and fauna. And just put it there. That's what I do. I'm way too lazy to manually place trees. And fauna. No way. Does anyone actually do that? every single body of water. You can now buy a 4th possessed weapon. Is that all, is it? Someone probably spent like a couple hours putting this little room together. Just for one fucking boatman coin. Well, this is where I am now. Quite frankly, I'm more excited for the music part of my course going back to uni. Oh shit, are we done? Oh. Right, well, it's time for a cool boss fight. These really look like they can't. This is what I was saying about earlier. It may not be a book of the dead page, but something. boss fight time again. Subscribe. With a hard ass fuck time from death. There's the
Face me, Reaper!
Jamaica for subscribe. Right. Yep. Okay, that's first health potion ever. I pained. Where's the second angel? Where's the second one? Ouch! Okay. Motherfucker. Yep, I know game. I know, I saw it. There you go. Boss fight over. That was fast. This one's gonna go hard as fuck.
Where is it? Please, I'll tell you everything. It was chaos. Even the most noble among us abandoned his senses and took up his sword. It happened to the Archon. It happened to me.
The Archon.
It was that damn pool. Their use was forbidden for a reason. Whatever vision he saw within rent his mind. The corruption spread from him. He made the city a slaughterhouse while professing his own purity. Eventually, the Archon fled to the Crystal Spire. He took the key with him.
I'm going to take a minute before I confront the Archon, because I am not doing well on health. Oh, jolly good. Yeah, Nathaniel, pick me up. That hurt bad. I was not expecting him to hurt us that badly. Anyway, that's got 2 boss fights in a row now here.
I've decided. There is more I could sell you.
Yeah, let's fill up.
It will serve you. Enough is enough. Not all of heaven is against you.
Fight buffers.
Enough to be worried.
Which, of course, there's no option to warn him about the Archon because of why would there be?
The money is yours.
Right, it's probably just going to get sold immediately. Mortis. 118 defense. Alright, so it also has thorns. Yeah. I mean, it has a lot of defense on it, so I think for that I'll keep it. Now. Right. One of the coolest fights in the game, let's go. You get 2 of them back to back. Hello, Archon, how you doing?
No! The key, Archon. I know you have it. It is mine! Even though he wanted me to, I couldn't destroy the key. Surely you understand, Horseman. I did what I had to do. Opened the well. Protected the key. From the questions they asked. And from you. Only I may bear the key.
Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Bastard. Got me stunned up there. Woof, that's covered the whole screen. What's going on? Oh, he's got corrupted rings now. Okay. I suppose. Oh, doing my best. Oh, would you look at that? You can now play one with DLC. Okay. I failed to see the point in that cutscene where we took a key from him. But I suppose we did. At one point in the game where you have to fast travel to proceed. Kind of awkward. Let's see what Nathaniel has to say about this. Don't think he even has anything to say about it. I think he says literally nothing. He does not care. Even though the one thing we know about him is that Archon's his master and he really respects him. I just murdered your best
Whatever
friend.
you're here for,
He says literally nothing. He does not care. He does not acknowledge it. Alright. Oh, we still have a buyback.
If you
Alright. I love that fight. It's so fucking good.
That's close enough.
Right, we can fit both the scribe and the Archon into one 15-minute video. So let's do that.
That's close enough. Whatever you're here for, I hope you find it.
Oh, milk inside of a bag of milk inside a bag of milk, and milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk is on sale. I want to get that game, but I can't stream it. And it's on Nintendo Switch. Which means I have to pry it away from my sister, and I have a feeling I'll piss her off.
That's close enough.
Also, Mactix has premiered his video for the new war. And getting to re-watch the scenes from his perspective is... I was overly harsh on New War, but I still think out of like all of Warframe's story quests, it's still one of the worst. I just don't think it's outright crap anymore, probably. I still think Palace should not have been the villain. I just don't think he was as bad as I initially thought he was, but I still think he kind of
Whatever
sucks.
you're here for, I hope you find it.
Darksiders 2, Scribe and Archon boss fights.
That's close enough. Whatever you're here for, I hope you find it.
Anyway, so just like that, we are already done with this domain. Yep. We're done. This entire fucking dimension is 3 hours long. Whereas in the Forge Lands, you had singular dungeons reaching almost that length. I assume the potion stocks do replenish, I just don't know when.
Not all of heaven.
Also, I feel I should check real quick. Are there any portal puzzles around here? Or on the floor? Well, it's unfortunate the Rod of Avho just got completely wasted. We put a decent amount of work into getting that artifact back. And, well, just got immediately wasted. God, I'm a little bit curious, actually. Does she have anything to say about that? Come on up, Coda. Come on. Hello.
Get what you came for, then leave, right?
Nope. Fine then. Fine. Alright. Coda, I don't want attention. No.
I have new items. If you have the clue.
I remember that. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I'm going to do something called a little pro gamer move right here. I think I'm not actually going to loot any of the chests. I'm just going to get the skill points and leave. Because quite frankly, we have enough shit. So I think it might be the better move to just leave these until later and let them scale up to when I actually need them. So if I get them right now, I feel like they're going to be useless. But on the other hand, a possessed weapon right now would be really good. Oh. Okay. It's different to what I was expecting. Doesn't even seem to be as much loot this one. Alright.
Impossible. I cannot. Impossible. I cannot. Impossible. I cannot.
Shot Rathon for it. just a strong hammer. Oh, hello. Oh wow, really? The special rewards is fucking money? Are you kidding me? I mean, I can't say it wasn't worth it, 'cause I mean, it did really cost me.
I have new items, if you have the gun.
It's at least to make you sell for the amount of money.
I suppose it will do.
Now, if I were remaking this game, I would add in a feature which allowed those boss weapons to scale with you. Maybe the boss reappears in Crucible, and they just scale directly with your level, and then when you kill them, you get the drop again.
I have the angel key.
Then your task nears its end. I can open the way, Death. But you must find the other key.
The demon key.
Yes. Tread lightly. There is not that way but shadow.
Shadow's Edge. This realm is a piss take. You're gonna see the moment we open up the map, it's just immediate disappointment. Every time you go into a new realm in this game, you get really excited to look at a map. But unfortunately, the last two are slightly disappointing, to be frank. Stains of Heresy trophy. Be of Death again. It's literally just one road going straight to a final dungeon of the game. Like, seriously, guys. Also, it's at this point in the game where they start giving you skill points just for completing quests. Okay, I think I want the Wrath Generation. The explosion is tempting, actually. If that explosion can crit, and its damage is affected by my strength, then that's really good. But I don't know if that's the case. We want to be geared up going into this dungeon, so this one's also pretty tough. But I do love, at least, again, it's a shame with this dimension. The reason why it pisses me off with this dimension is just one long road. It's because, holy fuck, imagine if it was more than that. Look at this fucking skybox. Listen to that music, which has kind of faded out.
Welcome to Shadow's Edge, horseman. Now, go as the crow flies, or your brother is lost.
This place looks familiar.
As well it should. This is the dark reflection of the Crystal Spire, a realm where demons, rather than angels, keep watch. But corruption turned their gaze inward. And what they saw there destroyed them.
What of the key?
It remains within, bound by a powerful master.
Samaya. Pretty sure it's a stone button, yeah. Oh, we're under level 2s. Oh my god. %10 Wrath Steel, 45 frost damage. Oh, tempting. So even then, it's still not necessarily a direct upgrade to the rears. Damage-wise, it's going to do more. Though the status effect maybe might improve it. Because of the increased damage, it's probably going to have more Wrath Steel potential. It's not even that far away before we can actually use that. It's not even a massive DPS loss. We do lose a decent bit of crit. And we lose the ice. But in exchange, health and Wrath Steel. That's really good. And it also renders this weapon completely worthless. So we can actually safely sell those. I thought Ostergoth was here. Maybe he's on the other side of the building. Yep. Hey, bro.
Welcome to the Dark Kingdom, horseman. If you're following me. Nothing of the sort. I've come to part demons from their coins, and you from their souls. Are we so different? I'm looking for a key. But of course, Samael keeps many wonders in the vaults beneath the black stone. I have come to trade for what few he would part with. But I fear not all is well in the Red Court. Samael would never let his realm slide so far into nothingness.
I don't know if the mystery of Samael.
Find on Samael's throne, and whom? Rumors are all that escape the vortex of a mad Queen Lilith who still clings to rule. Lilith, why am I not surprised?
I don't know if the mystery of Samael's disappearance is explained somehow in Darksiders 1, or Darksiders 3, or Darksiders Genesis. But to me, it's such an interesting setup, because the fight you have with Samael firmly establishes him as, like, the most powerful being in this universe. Like, potentially even stronger than Death. No one we encounter in this story is stronger than Death. Death is stronger than all of them. Samael fights us for sport. And that is really evocative. And then he pieces out. We don't know why. And I find that really fucking scary and powerful. Like, I feel like they were setting him up big time to be the major villain of Darksiders 3. And then as far as I'm aware, the Darksiders 3 devs were like, oh, cool. Let's just not mention him. That's as far as I don't know. He might be mentioned, but I feel like if he was mentioned, I would have heard about it by now.
Samael was there when I fought the Nephilim. No doubt watching with great interest. The demon Samael plays a game of his own devising.
Samael is literally he literally just says it.
I've heard of this place. The Black Stone. Yes, the throne of Samael, the Blood Prince, the Red Wanderer. He has many names, yet one home. Not much left. Corruption devours the Black Stone, as it has countless worlds, as it will the Forge Lands, the Undead Plains, even Earth. That is corruption. What does it seek? The end of existence itself. And in its place, nothingness. And how do we fight that? We don't. Your precious Babins only serves to stay its hand. But what do I know? I am but a simple merchant. All new items from lands near and far. Fair price.
We can do a lot with our stone bites now. How many stone bites is this? That's 42. 44. We have 44 stone bites, so that's almost 15 upgrades we could do. We should do them at some point. There's final loot cave. So just obviously kind of thrust into a map. So I'm complaining about the fact that Dimension is just one dungeon. That's because this is a damn good dungeon. I would have loved to have seen more of it. This dungeon's another fucking banger. quite perplexingly, we've got green portals suddenly, and there's 0 way to progress. Don't be down bad to this cutscene.
Thanks for the warning. You can come out now, Lilith.
Do you blame me for hiding? You are death. Where you ride, no one is safe. Not even your mother.
You are not my mother.
Did I not create Absalom from the mingled dust of angel and demon? And from that first Nephilim, were not the rest formed? They were brothers to the horsemen. Yet when the riders slaughtered the Nephilim, only you showed remorse. Why did you not cast the amulet into the abyss, as the council ordered? Why spare their souls? If not to one day undo your sin.
My sin? This corruption was born in Absalom. It rises from him like a black tide, and you, Mother, must help me stop it. Where is the demon key?
In Samael's keeping. But he is gone now, and the key has vanished. Oh, don't worry, my child. Time, like sin, may be undone. With this, you can return to the past, to Samael's stronghold before his fall, and find the demon key. I only ask that when you reach the Well of Souls, you will answer your heart and resurrect the Nephilim.
Tearing Time, a new one. Collect a phase order. You now have fucking time travel. The Mad Queen, complete with Mad Queen. Do these guys know how trophies work? It's so weird when you get 2 trophies in one. Maybe like one of them was in the original game and they were like, oh, we should add new achievements for definitive. We just didn't think about it, maybe.
Still told me where to find the key.
Yeah, I would let her say.
Just secrets. If you want the key, you must speak with him yourself.
I don't believe Samael simply vanished.
Death, my love. You know so little about the infernal realms. There is a new
I don't remember her having irises.
built upon the fall of man. Every demon vies for power. If Samael is missing, he is not the only one.
What brings you to Samael's kingdom?
I am drawn to raw power, and no demon in any realm can match that of Samael. He could have ruled over us all, but now he is gone. And that destiny once again falls to my children. Bring back the Nephilim, and all of creation will be yours.
But at what cost?
Also, in the post-credit scene of this game, they established that Lilith is working for someone else. As far as I'm aware, that goes unexplained. Now, I don't remember correctly. Is it just simply every time you pass through a portal, you change time period, or can you actually control it? Now, this is actually probably the dungeon I have the most foggy memory of because it's at the end of the game, so I just don't remember it as well, I suppose. But I really appreciate if you didn't write down my line. Because Phase Walker spits you out the same location in the other time period. Now, of course, the obvious way that this was done was that simply they just put these levels under the existing level. But still, I love this. This feels really fitting for Final Dungeon to say, fuck it, time travel. Of course, now there's also demons everywhere. Fuck. Complete waste of that. These guys do a lot of damage. RT Games playing Little Hope. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I'm so excited to watch that later. I would love to see a remake of this game. I would love it, love it. No, that's the way we came. Don't crash, please. Game's crashing.